All right, you lovable miscreants, let's get one thing straight. And by that, I would mean my audio settings. Hello! Hello, everybody. It is fine and good to see you this fine Friday Eve. How fare ye? Oh, hello, everything being broken. Hello, how I've missed you. How I have missed you all being so broken. It's like coming home to a ramshackle hut in the middle of a Wendy's parking lot. Oh, it's so good to be home. So good. How everybody doing? How you doing out there, everybody? Where my shit go? Hey, it's stuck to my forehead. There we go. Oh, you know what? I bet There's Mr. Roscoe. Hey, buddy. Hello, Mr. Doofus. Hello, Mr. Doofus. Hello, Mr. Doofus. Hello, Mr. Doofus. You being a doofus, do? Mr. Silly Magoo. Hello, baby. Oh, good. You had the day off work because plans got canceled. Well, yay and boo, so that works out to just be kind of a wash. But yay! So much cleaning. Oh, I know how that works. That's so good, though. That's so good. Oh, I love getting cleaning done when I need it done. Actually, just did a bunch of dishes, so there's that. Desktop audio capture. Are you gonna do what I want you to do? No. I think that was it. I think that was the... Supposed to be capturing my screen. Well, it seems like you are, so there's that. Kind of neat. Workday energy and no work. That's work. Yeah, I like that. That's always good. Excellent. Sneezicus. Oh, that's excellent. That's wonderful. I actually had a pretty low-key day today, so that was good. And I had enough time to get a bunch of stream stuff done, so there's some things that have been fixed. And I believe they are up and running. They should be. I'll never quite understand how things can be running and then just stop running with OBS, but you know, I'm just gonna let it ride, I suppose. I just guess I'm gonna let it ride. Swear to God. Oh, man. In any case, I spent an inordinate amount of time working on a bunch of stuff, and well, isn't that a pickled peach? It works on one side, so that's good. Neat. Okay. That's hilarious. Well, let's see. Maybe it'll work if I do. Hey, it's Tidy. Hey, Tidy, how's you doing? Occasional bullshit. Oh, trust me, it is constant bullshit here. Absolute constant, never-ending bullshit with OBS. Especially because I'm running it off of a Mac. So, thank you, Black Box. Very nice. It's on my face. Hey, that's on my mouth. Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna have to raise those too. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. I was doing a thing. Yes. Thank you, Black Box. You missed. Shoot. I was doing a thing. Oh, I was gonna test. Okay. Okay. Interestingly enough, it didn't work the way it did. Let's see. It's possible. It's weird because I got the throwing system to work again, but it is most definitely not showing up again. Gun shy, as I love it to be. Oh, are you not? Hang on. Oh, is the positioning not right? No, the positioning was right. No, it's minus 70. Minus 2. Inch. Okay. Something like that. Well, if I close it, I guarantee you. Mess it up, and then it'll break everything, which is how we do things on this stream. All right, so I'm gonna do my amazing trick, and I am gonna run my iPad using my controller. And am I plugged into... No, I know I'm not plugged into power. There we go. That's better. Every stream is an adventure, just like Trap Fight. Yes, there we go. That's how I... you know what? There's my next t-shirt. And by next, I mean first. And by first, I mean only. Oh God of OBS, give me the strength. Is there a dog tail anywhere under my chair? No. What cables? Cable? No. All right. Any other X-Men? No. All right. You gotta check. You gotta check these things. You gotta check these things. Once I move my chair. Oh, for... There, the work monitor has been moved. Because it's Friday, and I don't care about that monitor anymore. Not for the next 2 days. The next 2 days, I am a free kobold. I do have a Trap Finders t-shirt. The only one in existence. Original t-shirt, do not steal. Blip, blip, blip. That's right, I hated this. Ugh, these last 2 panels are killing me. They're making me the sad. I'm not happy. Let's ignore them and do something different. That's how Fabian Zibb draws comics. Oh yeah, I was drawing Hiroko with a little super soaker. That was fun. We'll do that. We'll convince myself to work by doing anything but working on what I should be working on. That'll do it. That's right. That's the ticket. How you doing, Bucko? We have a slightly spooked little doofer over here, who, by the way, has gotten some medicine and is now pottying normally because he has had the goopies before. He's doing fine. Yes, I will embarrass you in front of the world because you have cost me so much money. Yeah. That's the price of being my dog. That and incredible vet bills. That's what you cost. Wee woo. Wee woo, one of the popular. As much as I love Mina the Hollower, this song is gonna give me like PTSD. Seems like Yacht Club does not have plans for expanding that game in the future. DK Bonanza, nicely. I'm looking at a recent acquisition of mine, actually, for one of my next games, Nico DeRico. Very DK inspired. I don't know if I'll ever beat freaking Nico. Yeah, it definitely has like it's definitely born of the Donkey Kong era, but I like that it's different characters. That's right. I think you had mentioned that you had just gotten a Switch 2 after you gotten out of the hospital. All the more reason to celebrate and play some Switch 2. Yeah. Star Fox. All aircraft report. Sometimes I really hate being left-handed. And then I think to myself, I could just move these sliders, which seem to be getting affected by my left hand, over to the left side. Or to the right side. The opposite of the left side. And by George, I think that's going to take care of it. A smidge louder than me? How dare anything be louder than me? I protest. Ah. Now I'm angry. Oh. I'm just going to be angry for the rest of the stream. Thank you for letting me know. My mic placement is above me, and I am currently pointing my face down towards my iPad, so slight adjustment there, and hopefully that will change things a bit. I've also lowered the music volume slightly. Desperate to work on your comic today, but it's volcanic in your country right now. No art can happen when it's like this. Yeah, it's not volcanic here. It's definitely steamy though. Taking the dog out a couple times, took him out to play as well, and it's just, it's not exactly like Amazonian, but it's definitely like, you go out there for a while and you're like, okay, I'm good. Music, do you bite your thumb at me, sir? I bite your thumb at you. I even bite my thumb at you. Hey man, have you seen it around? Have you seen it today? Sometimes you gotta say something. Solar. This looks like a summer skin for Tracer. Like from Overwatch. Have you seen her around? Have you seen her today? Not my bad. Your people were designed to live in snowy mountains and icy tundras. Nah, that's where I grew up. I grew up in the frozen northern portion of the U.S. I live in the middle. It's stupid here. It's just as stupid up there, but it's stupid here too. Black Box lives in Canada. I won't make a comment because as America's hat, they hold a strategic advantage and I do not wish to draw their ire. They've already burned the White House down once. Meaning you live. We've already established that.
Let's put some pretty lines on this one and then make it a best-selling sticker that everybody wants, but no one can have.
I don't know where the Gomer Pyle voice decided to come from, but we're going with it. It's Friday, and I have no idea what that means to anybody else. Yorkshire. I've heard good things of the pudding. Ah, yes. Yes. No, I feel you. I feel you. The more fancy part of Canada. That's where they they lift their pinkies when they're cracking their Molson. Baby and Zibb, an international incident waiting to happen. Weekdays at 4:30. You're gonna do that. Hey, you got any Molson? Thanks. Oh, excuse me. Pinky. Gotta be polite. We got company. Oh, man. I'll say, Tidy, my ancestry is primarily Canadian, but also with some Scottish. So the translucency actually, yes, I feel you there. But a heaping helping of Draconic as well. So there's that. I believe teachers would give me extra credit to use me as transparencies in school. The school district does not have enough funds for acetate sheets for everyone, so we will once again be providing Zibb for everybody. Frisco, did you leave? Are you? Oh, he left. That's right. This is it. Oh yeah. Yes. Oh my god. B and V do not need to be that close together. There we go. Sorry, I promised a friend of mine that I would share my link to their Discord server. Mrs. Zibb and I got word that there is a arcade that got put up downtown. Oh, don't blow me up, Black Fox. Come on, man. I'm pretty sure that's a hate crime. I mean, I don't know, but I'll double check with my Cobalt lawyers. But yeah, we were informed that that there is a that there is an arcade that was opened up in our town. And it's got a $10 cover, so that's just a waste of ice cream. I would assume if it's an arcade, then I would assume they have Pac-Man. The real test, to me, comes in the form of two specific machines. Well, really, it comes down to a specific gamut of machines. One, do they have Dungeons & Dragons Tower of Doom? If they have that, they are a high quality establishment. 2, do they have Aliens versus Predator? If they do, I will probably not leave. I will probably just set down a cot and just politely tell them that I live there now. Do they have the Ninja Turtles arcade game? I will propose. Like that better be frickin' snow. If they have Pac-Man or Galaga, I'll be, you know, let me double check. Okay. There is Mike 1. Neat. I'm gonna switch those to bits, I swear to God. Let me shrink everything down. Check my mic here. Checking my mic. Oh, hello. Okay. That's my regular mic. And how about now? I just have the one mic input. Yeah, interesting. Okay. I'll Interesting. Okay. I was under the impression that was something else, so okay. Yeah. It must be a mic issue thing. Okay, got it. Ah. What's weird is that there's these audio sources that are on there that I can't remove because it's under the impression that they're like built-in audio sources, and they're not. So. Ooh, BS. Oh, it's BS, all right. But yeah, if the arcade has the D&D arcade game, I'll be super happy. I never expect it because for some reason that game is extremely hard to get. What do you give me googly eyes for? Bubble Bobble would be rad. I'd be super happy for Bubble Bobble. I honestly, I don't expect a lot of arcades to have that, mainly because for some reason, somewhere around like 1995, people stopped having the ability to block out the Bubble Bobble sound or like the Bubble Bobble music. Honestly, it's never really bothered me that much, but for some people, apparently it drives them crazy. Oh, Darkstalkers. Hell yeah. Get me some John Talbane action. Woo! Little Felicia versus John Talbane. Oh, my fan fiction. I am detailing this Super Soaker like a romance author, like detailing a dick in a romance novel. It's insane. Yeah, no, he's good. He's good. There's nothing wrong with him. But I've always been a Talbane main. Talbane main. Because werewolves, man. Well, and Talbane just like, I don't know, like I would love to go back through like the Darkstalkers art books and just look at his concept art, because like Talbane's sprite work is insane. Like, I don't know if that character has like a non-liquid bone in his body. I know, right? Hey, Capcom, remember all these really cool franchises you have that, like, I was just having this conversation with somebody in another Discord today. Like, we were talking about how, remember when the original Fable came out? Yeah, well, they will fuck it up. No, don't get me wrong. But do you remember when the original Fable came out? And I think it was Peter Molyneux at the time was just like, Fable's systems are so intricate that you can take an acorn and plant it in the forest and return later to find a fully grown tree. And like everybody in the audience was like, ooh, ah. And like in the back of our minds, we were all going, yeah, Peter, right, sure. And obviously that was bullshit. It didn't happen that way. But like at the same time, we were all like, that's cool. What a neat idea. Like, and it was still like, it was still one of those things like, what a fun idea. Like no one hated him for it, and no one like wanted to burn him at the stake for the idea, because what a beautiful idea. Yes, and the Fable games were still great. They were still fine, because one guy's pie in the sky ideals didn't wreck the games. Like his, if you pet one seal later in the game, they will come to your aid. That didn't wreck the game. Although that would fucking wreck my game. If I was good to a pack of seals and they didn't help me in my darkest hour, I would be fucking mad at Peter Molyneux. But still. Right, exactly. But like we were talking about that, and it's just like I miss the days where we would roll our eyes at the pie-eyed dreamer and be like, okay, that's great. And then and still be appreciative of the crazy shit that they worked on and all of the work that they put into the game. Like, yes, Peter had some ridiculous claims about the games and shit and stuff that he put into it. But at the end of the day, the games were still beautiful. And the games were still fun and exciting. And there was still a lot to discover and enjoy. And now, because these huge companies have gotten involved and it's gotten into just this millions, if not billions of dollars, in revenue, the games are all shit. They're all the same. Everything looks the same, acts the same, sounds the same. It's gross. And we miss that. We miss like these dreamers because of this focus on obviously on profit and on pure marketability and pure finance. And it's just like these coke fueled or fentanyl fueled tech bros that are pointed towards a stage, and they do this routine that Shia LaBeouf would have been like, oh, that's too much. And like they bullshit their way through this presentation on a game, and then they wander back off stage. Yeah, no, it's and you know what, and Tidy, you're absolutely right. It's like every game looks the same, and it's to a point now where it's just like gamers as a whole need to just say enough. That's it. I've said that about console gaming for like probably the last 5 to 10 years. I've just been like, nah. As much as I love these companies and as much as they've given me in my childhood and everything, nah. they've gone that way. They've been like, everything looks the same. There are no risks. There are no interesting ideas being thrown around. No one's afraid to fail. And, you know, that's the thing that really gets me. You know, as kids and as people, we're told, you know, don't be afraid to fail because that's how you learn. And all these companies are like, don't fail because, oh God, everyone's going to fucking die. And it's like, no, you'll just lose a tiny amount of the infinitesimal or the infinite amount of money that you have. But, you know, God help you, you know. I can't stand it. I just can't. I honestly can't stand it. You know, so many of these companies have these franchises that they're so afraid to take any chances. They're so afraid to take any steps outside of this established box. And it's sickening. It's, you know, it drives me away from their product and it makes me just go, nah, I'll try something new. I'll try something different. Yeah. Yeah. And that's, you know, you play what you're comfortable with, you know, and it's fine. I mean, it's just how I feel. I mean, it doesn't, you know, people don't have to feel the same way I do. That's fine. If people want to play the new stuff, people want to play the new stuff. That's everyone is entitled to do what they want. that's the cool thing. But I just feel like the industry's not going to change unless they get a great big wake up in the form of nobody buys their shit. You know, that's usually how it works. Back in my day, we had the crash of '83, caused by that pink son of a bitch, E.T. Gather round, children, you'll know. Video games almost died. Just like that pink piece of shit. Video games almost died. It wasn't until a brave little company named Nintendo, popularized for making Hanafuda cards, decided to get into the video game industry at the worst possible fucking time. And sex hotels. Because in Japan, it's very difficult to get privacy. Yep. What we need is a developer to be like the Star Fox team in the comics. Rogue team of bandits who help the poor and fight against the evil forces of Andross. Develop cool games that everyone can afford. They wear cool cloaks. They kind of look like Spawn. Because everyone wanted to be goddamn, what was it? Jim Lee. Hell is this from? Someone just comes out of here swinging like it's a new Contra. Hollow Knight. Well, Christopher Larkin, you had my attention and now you have my sword. Holy shit. Nice. Well, I'm glad Bonanza's fun. Awesome. I'm legit glad Bonanza is super fun. Donkey Kong has needed a win for a long time, and I know the what is it, Arctic Freeze was a nice hit I guess that did really well. And that was kind of like a kind of a little kick in the pants Nintendo needed to get back into the Donkey Kongage. So it's basically Mario Odyssey 2. Nice. Oh, nice. That's good. Good for Donkey Kong. That's awesome. Black Fox, you okay? That's a fish, honey. It's just a fish. Are you bored? Do you need me to get your speak and spell out? You all right? He gets bored on these long car trips. Poppy Kong, eh? I shall have to look this Kong up. Oh, Minnie, I meant to tell you, I did get your com request. It went to a weird spot. I forgot why I really hate Google Forms. But I also remember why I use them because they are somewhat organized. So I found it. I found it. I'll be getting back to you shortly. I'm sorry about that. I'm bad at life. My apologies. Bad at life. Bad. Google can be pretty dumb. I'd be willing to take most of the blame on that. The cynical me wants to say no, but yes, I do remember the age when Google used to be helpful. Also, I hate the fact that they make all of their applications have the exact same style of logo, because half the time I think I'm looking for Google Drive and then it ends up being Google Photo, and then I'm looking for Google Forms, and then I'm looking for it's dumb. Ooh. I'm gonna try a trick. I'm gonna try a trick here that I learned from one of the artists on Ghost Rider. That might be the easiest damn chain. Holy shit. Isn't that cool? Oh, man. I mean, I guess when you want to know how to draw chains, you ask the fucking guy who draws Ghost Rider every fucking day. The real test is how it looks when I zoom out. Oh, fuck yeah! It looks awesome! Oh, man. Remember when Ghost Rider was like a B-list hero that nobody fucking liked? Oh, man. That is rad as shit, and I love it. Hell yeah. Ghost Rider's awesome. I like how he's kind of gotten his his due. Yes. Fucking one shot Galactus and just like, all right, vroom vroom. Oh man, I haven't even kept up with my Marvel because there's so much Marvel saturation. It's just like, man, there's just too much Marvel. But damn. Like damn. The dues. The dues that are being paid to the B-list Marvel is hefty. And it's awesome. I am actually surprised. Yeah, no. You are absolutely right. Also, I'm shocked. And maybe it's because of the different estates and all the different stuff that it's tied up in. I'm shocked we have not gotten a good run of Marvel movies for Conan. Because, I mean, the 60s were dominated with Marvel by Conan. And I have been looking for the Conan omnibus for so long. Every time I go into a Half Price Books, I try to find Conan comics because, God, they're just so good. They're so good. But I would love a good Marvel run of the Conan comics, but I know all of it's tied up in the estate and everything with the actual author and everything. But I know Carl Urban did a really good run. He did a good shot with his movie. When one of my good friends watched it, I was like, how did you like the more recent Conan movie? He's like, it was a movie. And I was like, that's high praise coming from him. So like it wasn't terrible. And like part of me is just, so nostalgic for like Conan the Destroyer and Conan the Barbarian and everything. But it's like Arnold is done. He's too old to be Conan. And I know Arnold wants to do like Conan the King. Like he wants to do Carl Urban, my bad. But he wants to do Conan the King and like pass down like the sword, and everything. But it's like that's not how Conan has ever worked in the books. Not even the comic books, but I'm talking about like the Robert Howard books that I'm reading. But like it's not like Conan ever passes this stuff down. But I'm surprised. I'm surprised that they haven't cut any deals with the Howard estate or anything, or maybe they can't. Maybe they can't. Darkhawk! Where the fuck is Darkhawk? Yeah. No, you are 100% right. You get me some Darkhawk and some Moon Knight going on together? Yes. Get me a buddy cop movie with Darkhawk and Moon Knight, and I'll go watch it. I will watch that. Also, I need, first and foremost, I saw previews for Spider Noir, and I was fucking hooked. I was so close to buying HBO. Because I was like, okay, you had me at Nicky Cage, because I'm like, all right, busting out Nick Cage for something finally that isn't Ghost Rider. But yeah, wouldn't that be great? Darkhawk and Moon Knight as a buddy cop movie? You probably got a gift sub, man. Buddy cop movie, Darkhawk, Moon Knight, make it happen. That could be a serious contender for Deadpool. Yes. Also, it would finally allow Marvel / Disney / whoever the hell owns them at that point, would finally allow them to use the meme in an actual movie. All right, Dracula, you nerd. Where's my fucking money? Oh man. No, I would love that. Yeah, if we could get some fucking Marvel B team like focus, please. Yeah, no, absolutely. Also, I've noticed that the Doomsday just reminded me of the DC movies. The animated DC movies are fucking brutal. Those are good, but holy shit. I think they went way back to the comics and were just like, remember what made us incredibly popular? Comic books. Let's make movies made entirely out of these comic books. I mean, some of these comic books that have like the heroes getting horribly maimed and brutalized. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, but that's Rivals. That's not a movie. That's not a buddy cop movie with Moon Knight and Darkhawk. Yeah, the animated movies are great. I actually really liked that they made the Amazons badass. Like holy shit. And I haven't delved too deeply into the animated DC. Again, I have like no time. But does anyone know, did they give the Amazons in DC more of a magical bent? I'm testing a theory here because I think they gave the Amazons more of a magical bent to give them more of an edge against Superman, but I don't know if that's true or not. That's a theory that I have. That's all. Because Superman is godlike, and they need to have something. Okay, gotcha. like just a theory. I haven't followed DC in ages. I just have the barest information. I barely know much more than like the Fleischer cartoons from the 40s. So, yeah. My Superman knowledge is a bit dated, but this might be one of my like favorite Heroku illustrations. Holy shit. Oop. God. Is this track sucks. Track. Oh wait, Hi there. Welcome to the Fabian Zibb Chill Hour. Grab yourself a drink. Drop some ice cubes in there. Hear that refreshing little clink? There we go. Everything's chill. Feel that temperature drop. Oh, yeah. Everything's cool in here. Bringing it down to a nice 71 degrees Fahrenheit. That's hot as shit in centigrade. But we're in Freedom Land. Free to be as chill as possible. Man, that track is so quick. Ah! Black Fox, that was an egg! You don't know who that was? That could have been like a Cobalt Prime Minister! They could have cured cancer! It could have been like a great philosopher! You don't know! It could have been an asshole. You're like most of them, but you don't know! Ah! It could have been Roy! No. You're not getting away this easy. You take that to the lab. And the Cobalt CSI unit take a look at it. You're not getting away this easy, bud. We had witnesses. Tens of witnesses. There's dozens of us. Dozens! Batman and Superman do a Potara fusion using a Green Lantern ring to fight an ancient Chinese demon warrior. Oh my god! Oh man. I'm just imagining this in like the Dragon Ball kind of parlance. Because I would imagine Kal-El being just like, oh, it'd be like some kind of fusion dance. And the Batman's just like, it's an ancient fusion dance. It's used to fuse two warrior souls together to combine their powers and multiply them exponentially. No, I won't be doing it. It's stupid. Cadbury cream egg. Yeah, the yolks are fondant. We say his name, and then we just hear this like, what? Like, no, thank God, there you are. Sorry, Roy, false alarm.
It's okay. Bye.
I forgot her tummy markings, guys. I'm history's greatest. Well, no. Black Fox proved that he's history's greatest monster. He could have killed Roy. Can you imagine a world without Roy? Pop? Black Box, if you don't stop trying to kill kobolds in Egg, I will take off Roko's tummy markings. I swear to God. I'll give her glasses in the comic, and then I'll make her eyes better, and she'll never have glasses again. I will do all of these things. There he is. There's our boy Roy. Reports of your death were grossly exaggerated, Roy, my boy. Oh, hang on. Does she have a? I wonder. She have like a little. Oh, tidy. One thing about that Moon Knight / Darkhawk buddy cop movie, it has to be shot in the exact same style as Kung Fury. AAA movie, millions of dollars, top talent, perfectly shot, same style as Kung Fury. I would also, I mean, I really even wouldn't mind it if they traveled back in time and killed Hitler. I mean, I would still go see that movie on opening night, on the second night, on closing night. I would watch it on all the nights. Oh my God. It would be so awesome. Dear Disney, would you like money? Then just listen to my show. Really not that hard. Oh yeah, like some villain would like set a bomb or something, and then you'd have to use like a bop it to stop it. You know? It'd be like, bop it! Twist it! You know, it'd be like, oh shit. Or like, oh, it'd be like a speed reference, but it'd be like set up to a skip it. A village just named Simon. Boop, boop, boop. Oh man, that'd be amazing. How is this turning out to be better than like every Marvel movie released in the last like 10 years? All I know is Squirrel Girl needed to get one, and it needed to be good. Darkhawk, what is that? It's my Tamagotchi. It's going to help us stop Mr. Sinister. And then we have like an emotional scene, like dust in the wind and like, you know, and everything. And like he forgot to feed it and it died. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Can't you just reset it? You can't reset life! All I know is life doesn't have a reset button. Neither does justice. That's it. That's it. That's my calling in life. I'm going to write the Darkhawk and Moon Knight buddy cop movie. Tide is going to co-write. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a tidy Zibb joint. Some like evil scientist is just like, please allow my work to continue. And Moon Knight's just like, oh, insert coin to continue, and just like starts jamming quarters into his eyes. Ah! That's in the unrated cut. That's the Snyder cut. It's Zack Snyder to do this shit. Oh, this is actually a pretty nice little heroic. Pretty happy. I like how the expression that she has is like, you can't not tell it's cat piss. Snyder, get on it. You're not doing Rebel Moon anymore. Do my Moon project instead.
Oh, Darkhawk, is that like the Batman?
Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to go outside. Think about what you just said. Oh man, I'm gonna remember. I have a very good friend from childhood who kept up with comics a lot longer than I did. I don't think he still has, but I need to suggest to him the Darkhawk Moon Knight buddy cop movie. Man, Silverhawks was so badass. Like, there's so much ballsiness in that opening. Not the least of which is literally the only lyric in their theme song. Like, wings of silver, nerves of steel. Incredible lyric, right? Followed up by the admittedly slightly less incredible, partly metal, partly real. I don't know how you could be partly metal and partly real. I don't know if this is like a philosophical question that we're asking ourselves. It's a cartoon about space fighting. So it's a pretty deep question. Kids, metal isn't real. Partly metal, partly real. Oh man. And you can try all day and you will never replicate that hawk noise. It is the coolest fucking noise. And the fact that they could hear it in space, that's pretty cool. I mean, forget that they're flying around and playing bluegrass in their spaceships and shit, but like that hawk noise in space, pretty incredible. That's just one of those time frames where it's like you'll never replicate that feeling of that time frame. Like that specific cartoon intro feeling was never ever captured again. Not in history. They tried. God help. No, she looks like a watermelon. Fuck. Got some peppermint patty shit going on here. Hang on. Let's get closer to solid black. It obscures her lines, which I'll have to go back. Damn. I was hoping to not do, but I don't want her to look like a fucking watermelon. That's close enough. Damn. I didn't think of that. Partly metal, partly real. Silver heart. But yeah, that time frame was so amazing with the intros, like, and it was literally just as Strongbed said, it's literally a way for showmakers to make less show. You know, it's a minute and a half, maybe 2 minutes to make less show. You tell me that the intro to Heathcliff was that long because they wanted to animate fucking 20 minutes of Heathcliff and not 20 minutes of Cleo. I would have animated 20 minutes of Cleo. Oh, Cleo and the Cadillac. Is there a good reason why the fill tool isn't filling? I am on the right layer, Francis. Oh, Randy.
Hey, Pee-wee, are you on the right layer?
My brother does an amazing Francis. Someday, I will work up the system to have a call in on my stream, and I will have him call in. He does a very good Pee-wee. He does a very good Randy. Actually, he does a damn good Marty McFly, too. Funny guy. He's a funny guy. Where I get a majority of my humor from. He's the one that's not in jail. He's the good one. He's not the one that was apprehended by the constabulary. Oh, is this... This is like the Zibb transforming, like, Ultraman theme. Hang on. Yeah, this is from Persona Q. Shadow of the Labyrinth by your buddy and mine, Yuzo Koshiro. I love that guy. This is absolutely like, go Zibb Force.
Zibb Force. We're in need of teenagers with attitude.
Well, I'm literally the only one who answered the call, but I thought this was a bathroom.
That'll have to do. Get in this robot and fight this witch.
Okay. Man, I wish that was my life. Oh man. I was a little too far. I was a little too far along for Power Rangers to make a substantial impact on my childhood. They were there. They were there. I appreciate them for bringing the Sentai team genre to the States. Another fever dream from the Coke fiends that call themselves Haim Saban and Shuki Levy. I can appreciate that. I was built for Angel Grove.
Well, oh gosh, if I was there, I'd give Bulk and Skull a talking to. Hey, you guys, lay off Billy. He's a great student.
Jesus Christ. That'd be the lamest fucking character. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, that'd be the lamest character. No, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Back before back before I really kind of got into like my Japanese phase, which was like the rest of my life. I basically took like one long look at Power Rangers and I was just like, no. And then later on I was like, oh, that's what that is. Huh. They certainly went about it the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, no. Or even just look at like even like the classics, like what is it? Jet Jaguar. And like Ultraman and some of the like real old original stuff. Like I don't know, like where it all kind of comes from. And even then it has like some degree of restraint and honor. You know? Jaguar. But yeah, no, I get it. A new Ultraman season starts in 7 days? Holy shit. Next, you're gonna tell me there's like a new Battle for the Planets. By the way, if you grew up like I did, if you grew up thinking G-Force was pretty fucking cool, there are a couple of little documentaries on YouTube about G-Force, Battle for the Planets in Japan. I watched those. It is incredible that those came to the States in the first place in the time frame that they did. Like, those came to the States in the 70s. And, like, the amount of editing that they did was ridiculous. But, check them out. Like, I'll see if I can dig them up because they were really cool. And they explained. So, like, that, when it was G-Force, that was such a weird show in the first place. But, like, it explained so much. And I really appreciated it because I actually really liked the series even more afterwards. I'll have to try to dig them up and put them on the Discord because they were really cool. And I highly suggest it because what a seminal, like, show for so many people's journey into anime, especially in the States, I'll say, because that was a big one for a lot of people. But I really need to fix my bucket settings. That might have been the most American thing I've said today. I need to fix my bucket settings. Golly.
My bucket doesn't hold nothing. Doesn't hold shrimp. Doesn't hold them there crawfish I got. Golly. Ain't even hold this mess of bullets I bought. Went down the star, bought a mess of bullets. Ain't no holding none of them. What the fuck is this stream? I have no idea. Whoa! Roko's nose is in Normo.
Like Pee-wee in like one of the this is the Friday stream. It is weird as shit. Go bots. That's right. Go bots. What is it? Pee-wee in what is it? In G-Force. Pee-wee was always really weird. Like there was always something wrong with him. Like there was always some really weird shit happening with him. He was a robot. Like in Battle for the Planets, like he was a robot, and like there was something like broken about him. Like he was fucked up in some way. But like they just thought he was like a kid. They're just in G-Force. They're like, yeah, he's a kid, and it's like, no, he's a robot and he's fucked up. It would have been easier if you guys just said he's a fucked up robot. Oh man, no, it's such a weird show, and they, yeah, Americans, we do not understand. I mean, unless that robot is Johnny Five, we understood him just fine. Thank you. Johnny Five was alive. Thank you. Excuse me, Americans understand robots just fine. No disassemble Johnny Five. But no, what was it? I lost what I was supposed to talk about, but oh, is this Final Fantasy 15 again? I think it is. God damn, I love the music in this game. I need to play it at some point. Mrs. Zibb was telling me it was really good, and I didn't believe her because, I mean, but no, she loves this game, and I really need to play it. The most egregious localized show, Kamen Rider Black RX, adapted into Saban's I remember Masked Rider. They added a character like Jar Jar Binks, but he's 10,000 times worse, and he's called Furbus. You would have died just thinking about it. Ugh. I remember in manga they would parody Kamen Rider by calling him Ramen Rider. Did Roscoe come back? He must have briefly. Oh, hello, Thunderbutt. It's the Thunderbutt. Welcome back, Mr. Boyo. Aww. Half the action scenes pull from an entirely different Kamen Rider, so throughout the show he's just changing suits between shots. Well, and that's what I was going to say about Battle for the Planets. When they localized it in the States, that was, I was going to say, that's the Voltron problem. They did the same thing with Go Line. Because they had like 4 different iterations of the show, or 4 different seasons of it, or something like that, and they just went nuts and built one show out of it. Hey, Gray, good to see you. Yep, look, you got a squirt gun. We got Roscoe here with presumably improved dumpage. We're happy about that. Ooh. Buddy? Ooh. All right. It abandoned me already. Good job, buddy. Good job. Gray, we've been having lively discussions this evening about a Moon Knight and Darkhawk buddy cop movie, which I think would be amazing. We were talking about some what's the word? Etiquette tips for cracking a Molson in Canada with your pinky up. I'm not letting that one go, by the way, Minnie. That one's going forever. But how are you doing this evening, Gray? I expect a full video. Unexpected. Nice. You know, it's funny. I was just going through my wish list because the Steam sale started up, and I was going through my wish list last night with Mrs. Zibb, and I was getting pissed off because the Shadow of the Erd Tree has been out for like 2 years now, and it's not on sale. I was like, FromSoft, get your head out of your ass. Come on, man. Like, it's the same problem I have with Sekiro. Like, I am willing to give Sekiro a shot, but not for $30. That game came out in 2018. There is no reason for it to still be $40. It's insane. Like, it's silly. Also, Gray, check out this chain. Check it out. I learned how to do this by watching one of the artists that does Ghost Rider. They had a little brief YouTube short that they did, and they showed how they do chains, and I love it. And it's so short and easy. I can show you how I did it in like a couple seconds here. Check this out. Check this shit. Here, we'll just do this. This is just me rushing, of course. That looks like shit. Never rush. Never rush. The lesson here, never rush. Okay. For realsy. It's a cool technique, so it's worth showing. But it's just like that, and then you just start taking out the little black bits like that, and you have a chain. Yeah, but like when you zoom out, it looks awesome. But yeah, anyway, super cool. Like I was very excited when I saw that. I was like, holy shit, that's amazing, and I love it. Yeah. Goes up. But I mean, it looks awesome. So yeah, that was like the equivalent of like your kid brother learning like quote unquote learning a magic trick, and then being like, hey, check it out, I want to show you this magic trick. Okay, hold on, hang on, wait, hang on. Meanwhile, you've like already left. Oh man. Baby and Zibb, everyone's favorite kid brother. That's right. I'd be the kid brother that like just starts guitar lessons, and then I'd be like sitting there like check this out, and like trying to plink out a scale. I'd be like, pew, 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 pew. Hang on. This won't tune. I thought Black Fox was your kid brother. Well, I mean, fine. I'm the neighbor kid that nobody can get rid of. I think we got ourselves a summer Hiroko. Yeah, see, that's the style at the time. I wore an onion on my belt, which was the style at the time. We might not be able to bust heads like we used to, but we are good at telling long, rambling stories that don't go anywhere. Ah, yes, the only defense that Fabian Zibb has in this day and age. Man, when I think back to how many stories I've told people that really just kind of boil down to, I went to the store and I saw something. It really makes me feel like I'm contributing to this grand tapestry of a world we have. Or like how many times the story I've told someone boils down to, I saw a neat bird and it made me feel happy. Nope. Refuse. Refusal. There's a refusal on that.
General Refusal 1A. No.
Your mother.
What? What?
That's another thing I've found as I've gotten older in life. I refer so many things in my life to Futurama that it's I think it's becoming just like a brain disorder. You know? It's like I love to refer to or I love to answer things with
Good news, it's a suppository.
ah man. Comic work is for the birds. This was fun. I like this. Should I just scrap everything? And should I just do a novel and then have like every 50 pages or so? Should I just have an illustration? Should I just completely scrap doing comics? Is that what I should do? Black. No. That was the most upfront and just straight. Just no. You know what? I appreciate your. I appreciate how upfront that was. Thank you, Black. Don't do what Poppy Possum did. Oh, did somebody do that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, I won't do that then. That sounds like they had a bad time. Yeah, I mean that is called a light novel, and that's I've seen plenty of Japanese creators do that to mixed success. In fact, I have a couple. I believe I have a couple Slayers light novels. Slayers, of course, being one of the main inspirations for Batman in the first place. You can blame them. Well, if I was much more productive, Kobold, I would probably have 3 or 4 of these ready for some kind of cool summer event, but I don't. I think I need to reevaluate exactly what I'm trying to do in terms of like extra artwork, because I would love to have more stuff like this done and floating around, so you know it would be A, better practice for me, but B, you know, to have more people like taking a look at the comic. But man, you know, I am trying to find time, and between 30-year-old appliances and sick dogs and just trying to have a life, so, it's a thing. It's a thing, man. It's a thing. Do do do. Oh, the artist got tired of drawing and posted the last 9 chapters as a novel. That's interesting.
I mean, that's certainly one way to do it. I mean, I don't begrudge anyone anything like that. That's not easy. I mean, it's like non-comics is work. I mean, it's a lot of work. It's certainly more work than I ever thought it would be when I first started. Fortunately, it's also fun. But there are some times, like just these last couple weeks, like when I've been, up at like 11:30 trying to get a comic done. That yeah, it's hard. It could be hard sometimes. And wanting to be like resolute, being like, no, I won't let that happen again. I'm gonna get this done. And then it's just like, man, shit happens, But then you have to remind yourself, shit happens, It happens. And life's not perfect, and sometimes you just gotta roll. That's what I'm trying to do. Perfect. It's a little chunky, which isn't bad, but it's Oh, you'd rather have me take another 9-year break than do the remaining chapters as a novel. Oh, I got you. Really prefer the comic format. I get do like having the comic format. It lets me really define what the characters are and the settings and everything. It's a lot of responsibility. So is owning a shepherd. So there's that. Shepherd Madison's. Or as he calls it, applesauce. Yeah. God damn it, Chrono Trigger, stop making me feel. That's amazing. Tidy, are links to purchase your comic on your bio? I followed you back on Blue Sky. I just want to make sure. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I will want to know. I want to know when that happens. Someday. I do have plans for that with Trap Finders eventually. It's one of those things where it made me laugh because one of the big pieces of advice that I got was, never go back and redraw old pieces of comic art. They're like never go back and redo pages because you'll never be satisfied with it. You'll kind of be trapped in that forever. And they said, unless you're doing a book. And I was like, well, of course not. There's the caveat. There's, and that, of course, is where I'm finding myself, because if I wanted to do a book for Trap Finders, I feel as though, especially for the people who've hung in there for so long, I would want them to get the best experience possible, especially if they paid for it, because the webcomic will always be free. I'll never charge, I'll never have like a paywall to see the comic itself online. But yeah, that's my
Plan anyway. Yeah. I mean, with the way I started, and obviously that was 15 years ago, so
there's obviously some things that would need to change. Unless I'm gonna go back and pirate a copy of Flash and redo it that way.
Let's get your tail under control here. It's a little insane. Let's be. Also, it's really not going the way you're spying. So let's correct. Let's correct. Just a touch.
Yeah, I think if I were to, the way that I've kind of visualized it is, if I were to go about it this way, I would be kind of redoing the comic to an extent, keeping kind of main story points and things, but changing a few things too, and but the comic as it is now, the current comic would remain free. It would remain up. It wouldn't get taken down. It would remain kind of like in its current form. It would just kind of be in its own spot, as the original comic, kind of like in a museum kind of form. Like this is where it started, with appropriate bios for the characters and everything. Everything would still remain the way it was. But yeah, I mean, that's just my opinion.
Yeah, for me, there'd be no reason to take the original down.
I would keep it going. Or at the very least, I would host it, and it would remain available on the site. I just would probably continue from that new standpoint, from where the book left off, if that makes sense. Again, I have enough going on in my real life right now that kind of feels like a dream. I would love to just dedicate my life to doing my personal project, taking care of Mrs. Zibb and Roscoe, but any other snack pack members that want to join the fray.
Snack pack. That's my pack. That's my little guys. My babies. What's called them the snack pack. Lupin and Newbie and Rudy and Gila and Roscoe. All my babies. So, brief moment here while I show my mentality for how I've been trying to do tail. So, her spine, obviously the tail is an extension of the spine, so let's use a bright color here. So, her spine is kind of curving along here, and comes to about here where the tailbone should intersect.
kind of terminate the spine. So her coccyx is here. So her tail should pretty much sprout from about here. The way I had it, her tail would be going at like a 90-degree angle, and be draping. Like, of course, it would be broken in like 2 pieces and hanging from here. So that's a no. That's a no from there. So her tail, probably, if we were going with a natural drape, probably should be coming about here. Again, the spine has a natural S curve, so it should be probably coming around here. This is Hiroko we're talking about. She has a puff tail. She does not have a long fox tail. So probably will come to about here. Yeah, there's that natural curvy curved tail. So if we go back to our line art here. Yep, she wants a long tail. In her dream sequence, she did have a luxurious long tail. Not have real life, but for her little puff. Go. Now even this is a little off. And for the tip, because of how voluminous it is, we could conclude that it would probably come, like, the volume of the tail would probably come about here, with the tip ending there. This also helps it look a little stubbier. Helps it look shorter. Yeah, she does. I mean, she does want a longer. Just very, very clearly. No, don't need that. All right, not. Oh, it got the selection. Man, I love being left-handed. Man, sometimes Clip Studio is just like, this guy's left-handed. Let's mess with him. And I'm going to do something here. I'm going to mess with this just slightly. I've been forgetting to do this in a lot of pages. Did you get extensions? No, it's my natural tail. It fell off. Damn it. Let me... Like, I did this a little bit with that one... that sketchbook piece I did with Katya in the bathhouse that I liked. Drop this down. Saturation. .24 was where I had it before. If I drop down to about 15, we don't lose too much water. 15. They're still bright, still pretty, but not that cloying kind of ridiculous bright neon. And then, okay. All right, I will throw some shadows on this in my spare time and have fun with that, but oh. We got summertime Hiroko. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. That might even end up being a sticker at some point. That reminds me, I need to make that other sticker. Need to make that. It's been on my mind, so I need to work on that. But yeah, this was fun. I am going to get this saved, and then I'm going to get some games going. Ooh. All right. need to get that June picture up as well, the June way.
All right. Time for some mouse PI. I've really been loving Mouse PI. I hope you guys do, because, like, oh man, I love this game. I've also been really enjoying Space Haven. For those of you who might have given it a shot, that is a really good game. I've been really getting into that quite a bit. I had some time actually today to really jump into that. Right. All right, game. What's your game? Just need it. Here we go. Oh, Tiny, you've played Space? Oh, it's so good. I've been super into the space station version. I was telling Mrs. Zibb while we were walking the dog the other day, I had a dollhouse moment with it because I just figured out how to set it up so I could have visitors. And I was like, I can have visitors to my station. So I built like a med bay and like a visitor's quarters that had its own like little like diner and everything. And I was like setting this whole thing up and everything. And then I like stopped for a second. I was just like, this is like the most dollhouse moment I've had in a long time. Like I never had a dollhouse as a kid, but like I was like, I feel like the most dollhouse moment I've had in a very long time. It was fun. It was just goofy. I was just like, oh man. No, don't pull that dock out. OBS, you know what I'm trying to do, you big doofus McDoofus. OBS, come on. Yeah, there we go. See, that's all I wanted to do was to pull you to the bottom of the dang thing. Yeah, I mean, it does come close. You do start to like get very attached to some of the some of the people at Space Haven, to the point where like you'll be doing stuff and then like you'll look up and be like, why is their health so low? And then you'll like see them curled up on like a derelict spaceship, like alone, and you're like, you're like, what happened to you, Chumbawamba? Because like you don't name these people, you just find them, and you're like, Chumbawamba, no. You desperately try to save them, and then you're just like, ah, shit, and you have to reload your save. And you're like, well, Chumbawamba is definitely not going on the aluminum wombat. That's for damn sure. I don't know what happened. Anyway, enough about space. It's time to get back to the gritty 1930s, where shrews are missing, and we have guns with broom handles. That's right. We're tripping balls in the sanitarium. That guy. No entry yet, eh? Well, me and Mr. Thompson have a meeting to get to. That's right. Alley-oop. Not today, Charlie. Ow. All right, maybe today, Charlie. Boot. All right, you've hit me with a lot of things today, Charlie. A lot of stuff I got to think about. That exploded, and I didn't expect it. It's like a drunk train. Here's what we'll do. There we are. Hey. Overkill? Yes. Kill? Also yes. Whoop. Okay. Clear to me that these folks mean business. Time to pull out the shotgun that the nuns don't know about. Would you stop? How much health can you guys take off with one bottle of hooch? There was some Healy dude, wasn't there? Healy brew? Anywhere? Ooh, there's some. Yoink. Oh. Here's what ails you. There's some more. Here are more shrews. Ah. Wait. Aqua? Oh. Suppose I have cheese as well. Those little squirts were a lot easier to take down with Mist. Why don't you guys come out this way? Where my gun is. Uh-huh. Come on. I can hear your little blink blink. Oh. Flying guy hiding down there. That's crap. Can't do that. Against some kind of Geneva conventions. Wah! Oh, fuckers are dead now. Now I'm drunk. Oh. Why does she have to be a hallucination? She's adorable. Huh? Oh, you're fat and dead. That's two correct answers for me.
Hey, wait.
Looks kind of gas chambery, if you ask me. Head over this way. A little more fresh air this way. Oh no! I gotta save them shrews. Oh. This is the least friendly birthday party I've ever been to. Okay, wait. That's where I came from. Better take this friendly-looking barrel with me. You and me, barrel, against the world. Well, I gotta put you down now so I can write memoirs.
Did that brain just talk?
I'm not high enough for this. Oof. I can't turn that off. Better drink this sanity juice. Why does the brain have glasses? Can you guys tell me why the brain has glasses? I'd love to know why the brain has glasses.
I am here, flesh thing. Bow before me.
Hell, I will. You're a brain in a jar.
In 1,000 years, I shall command space fleets across countless galaxies. But first, I require more power. You can be of use, flesh thing.
Wait a minute. Corny? That you in there?
Is no Courtney, only Zoop.
No. Too old. So what do you actually want?
Fill me,
What?
That is just plain creepy.
fill me with ink. Empower me. Together we shall bring forth a new order.
Holy cheese, well, you got it. I gotta press on anyway, so,
Oh, is that a ray gun? Can I have the ray gun? Give me the ray gun. God, let me have the ray gun, please. God, I want the ray gun. There's that. That's fine. But where's the ray gun? Where's the button that gives me the ray gun? That. Please. Oh, man. Please tell me that I am the one that invents A, Rubber Hose Doctor Who, and B, that I also invent, oh, what are their butts? Daleks. That I invent 30s rubber hose animation Daleks with mouse ears. I need that thing. Give me that thing. You, I don't really care about what you're doing, but I need that thing.
whoa. Cool.
Please, at some point, let Jack just start screaming. Good. Pick me? Oh. Just seem like a stand-up fella. Oh, oh God. Are you telling?
Am I supposed to get them all?
Oh, this is macabre. And I took his money. Oh, this. Oh, he died before. Well, that was a mercy, I'm sure. This is the police.
My foot's starting to hurt.
Ah! Fellas, come on. Don't you just want to give your heart, soul, his brain in a jar? I mean, look at him. It's all wrinkly and with all them wrinkles, you know he's got to be smart. Ah! I mean, they keep coming, so I guess I could just kill some of them. Wow, wow. Tell you what I'll do. I'll blow some of them away, and we'll keep the other ones for Mr. Brain.
Whoa. Cool. So, am I supposed to kick them now, or what?
Ow. Still think this sounds very Danny Elfman. Get in there. Oh. Get sucked up by the brain, you big doof. Ow!
My foot's starting to hurt. Kick of doom. I don't even know what I just did. No, that's not something you run into every day.
Oh, they're ink pen. Ugh. Ugh. God. Humanity of all of this.
Bottoms up.
Just the detached, like, huh, I guess this is happening. Ooh. CAGE, like a cage. Despite all of my rage, I'm still just a mouse in an enclosure. Thank you, thank you. Jarhead? What the hell is Jarhead? It looked like a gun. Is that what this is? It looked like a little man.
I am full. I am whole.
You really don't sound like it.
much better. Phew. Sorry about all that.
All right, stop. How did you make that sound? You're literally just the brain.
Oh, dear fellow. The brain is everything. The seat of the soul. The engine of cognition. A humble 3 pounds of fat and water, seasoned with carbohydrates and just a pinch of salt.
Now you sound like...
Like I'd enjoy a fine Chianti? Please, now, come on. We've got some ruckus to raise.
Oh, great. A talking, burping gun. Exactly what my life was missing.
It's a conscious gun. It's a brain gun. It's a brain gun. It just saluted me. And it gave me a high five. I love this game. Oh. Die. Nice. Well, the reloading for this might be my favorite of all the guns. And might also be the fastest. And it makes their heads explode. So, cool. You dance, little flower. Dance like nobody's pruning. Yeah, why don't you judge me with your ellipses down there.
Millie?
Hello, Jackie, you old fart. Took your time, but you got smart.
Nah, it's just a gun brain and a...
Well, excuse me.
Oh, my lord, a talking gun. This'll be a load of fun.
Cut the rhymes, Millie. What are you even doing here?
Jackie, Jacko, you poor sod. Things round here are rather odd. Look around and smell the place. You wade through an unknown space.
What?
You know, when a child rhymes at me, the first thing I want to do is pull out a handgun.
There's a button there.
Oh, flower. I thought there was a small man waving at me back there, but it turns out it's just a small flower. Hello. You do.
Well, there she is. Gotta move fast. This place is giving me the creeps.
Yeah, sure is slightly weirder than normal. Need your hat. Chesimir Oakley. Diagnosis: severe ego stroke, long-term ambition. MD note: an example of what happens when a talented composer keeps hammering the same two notes ad nauseum and demanding recognition. Word is, his latest sound came from pulling a cork out of his wreck. Wife, 2 kids, and a habit of dodging taxis, either for the bus wheels or some last-minute laundry. Oh. I remember. Oh, I don't like how scared they look. I want to get them out of here. Now, this is a hallucination, all, but oh, fuck no! No! Get out of here, Skelly Bones. Yeah, I'll do the same to your brother. Get out of here. I want to. Man. I will also save you. Got him right. Yelling nuts. How do I? Get you guys out of here. I don't like this. I don't like that they're stuck in there. Diagnosis. Snoozed and lost. Discard. Another has-been with a blue habit. Dredged out of salty cheese city. Chewed up and spat out by the industry. More of a party goer than a movie doer these days. Works for us. Those tinsel freak-offs pull a steady crowd. Standard play. First taste free, then bump the price every few weeks. If he gets cute, send in some junior. Even a regular. Gloria Swaledale. Like secret paths we can go in here. Oh, I don't like that at all. Little shrew buddies. Kind of like a secret to nowhere, or just like that little secret note. Were there any like little shooty bits that I could hit? I wonder. Don't worry, little guys. I mean, there's ammo over here, which is always good. Nothing to hit. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, no violence. Boo. Video games have taught me that if I encounter violence and I encounter resistance, I'm going the right direction.
Where'd she go? Practice makes perfect. And I still ain't.
Bow! Here, look. Ow. Whoop. That's that. Ow. Guys, just don't quit. Man, I'm out of almost all of mine. Here, die of a chemical overdose. There we go. Please, please. Yep. Yep. Please. Yep. Huh. I wonder why I can't pick up boomstick ammo. Like, this is the boomstick, right? Huh. Weird.
much fondue, or I caught a bug. This can't be real. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Well, I deserve that. Alright. Still low on ammunition.
Jack, I don't like this place. It feels wrong. Let's not stick around, eh?
Well, I've never seen a skeleton's head explode before, but that was certainly something. Nothing for Mouser. Well, we've got some boomstick rounds, finally. Okay, got a cable here. Let's see if we can get switch. Man, you ever hear a track that is so appropriate for a battle that it works? Yeah, thanks, Ferdy. Appreciate that. Thanks. You jerk. You're a Fallout reference on TV. Got him. That's a dolphin. I assure you, everything I do is in some way or another completely unplanned. It's probably not. I'm sure it's gonna come back to haunt me. This is in some way contributed to another sleepless night, so don't worry about it. Damn it. I feel bad for this guy who just came from rugby practice that I had to completely ruin his day / life. No, no, go crazy and explode your head. Get upset. Damn it. This guy is not being susceptible to... Oh, wow. Also, there's assholes who are fucking lighting off fireworks. I don't know about that. Oh, jeez. It's definitely one of those things that I never try to, like, consciously do. It's, like... It's definitely a, it's one of those things that definitely, like, shows me, like, exactly how, like, non-elastic my mind can be sometimes. Son of a bitch. It's one of those things where it's just, like, trying to stream and trying to like, put on a show and then trying to talk to people and trying to remember various social mores. It's just like, man, there's just no fucking room for anything anymore. Damn it! I float gently to the floor. Oh, thank you.
Millie!
No, you didn't catch a bug. Just inhaled some crazy drug. Hasten, Gumshoe, hit the clock, or you'll choke on your own talk.
I'm glad she said talk.
That makes no sense. Wait. Are you even real, Millie?
Finally! A spark of light! Brace now for the final fight! No more cheese fog in your brain! All their efforts were in vain!
You're not really here, are you?
No, Jack, I'm just your mind. You were drifting, deaf and blind. Now the curtains sure are gone, and the level's almost done.
Level what?
To the lift, Jack. You sure are dense sometimes.
Where's this warp? Ah! Like, sure, secret found, but like, is there anything here? Like, is there a decent amount of ammo and stuff? Like, that's cool, because I am low on everything. Who shooteth me? You, sir, are a dick. There had better be baseball cards up there. I like how the skeleton got flesh and then immediately lost it after I devarnished. Wait. Is there a hook? Oh, there's a warp pipe up there. Now we gotta go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kind of satisfying to kick them to death. Hey, baseball card! I have collected 10 baseball cards. Well, look at that. There's got to be some more whiskey around here. Nice. Most definitely not the healthiest mouse in this building. Comic books. A ladder. These only lead to good things. Oh, actually, this has actually only led to good things. That's amazing. Sick ammo? Well, don't mind if I do. Yeah. Oh, we're back in Braintown. We've been. Brainton. Yes, yes. Mhm. Uh-oh. Looks like we shot a jazz combo back into consciousness. See, it's boomstick ammo. I guess maybe it's Kiss Kiss ammo, right? It would have to be, because we have to be full on Kiss Kiss. Yeah. Guess that would be ammo for Kiss Kiss. Okay, already fought our way through here. Diagnosis: potty mouth, short-term admission. Dime a dozen starlet, itching to scrape the manure off her shoes. Half her family's already paying protection, so she'll dance to any tune we play. Mid-career shift from baby doll to blue cheese munching gossip with, let's just say, a less than stellar record in romance. A lot of fish.
A lift. Well, what do you know? Fake Millie knew what she was talking about.
At least the saves have been really 451. Okay. Keep that in your noodles. 451. 45.
Oof. If that actually happened, I might finally losing it. No time to think. I gotta move.
How many typewriters can one sanitarium have? A lot, apparently.
Holy moly. Gun, you seeing this? Gun, you... Oh. Huh. I'm not tripping on cheese fumes no more. What the hell happened here? Oh, hell. Wait, was that a double jinx? Do those stack?
Boldly go where no mouse has gone before. You betcha. You bet your bippy. Posture check, hydrate, and stretch. Game over. Game. Game. Hello. Yeah, is the game searching? Game? Game, honey? I mean, we just saved, so, I mean...
Alright, this is way above my pay grade. Alright.
Lednap Evans ill... Where the hell is... Steve... Vandal? Where the hell is Steve Vandal? I don't know. Find out where Steve is. First, let's go back. Because that is what I do. Soft rubber erase. God. Erased it. This is what we all look like on the inside. Also, this is what little Zibb brings. Oh, fuck. That would be what would happen to me. Okay. This is back. Still going backwards. Okay, I goofed again. Follow the gray painted road. Follow the gray painted road. One of you guys represents the Lollipop Guild. I've got a lot of OSHA violations that I've got to serve to you. Fucking fireworks. Oh, none of those are real. Alright. Going backwards doesn't do nothing.
This wasn't there before, right?
Floor. What? What? Huh. wall. Oh. Dang it.
I didn't get better back in the nut house, did I?
Oh, hey. This is Steve's stuff. I mean, we're looking for Steve Vandal. We will find him. Yeah, that's where the... Pretty trippy. Like... Up. Go. These fuck.
Somebody actually living in this place.
I always seem to miss the opportunities to use those anvils. I always forget them. I mean, Black Fox, give me a break. I mean, there's...
Steve! That... maybe it wasn't Steve after all.
There's I mean, a crazy cartoon world, and there's Nazis to shoot. At least let me get to a save. Ooh, electrified. Oogie, oogie, oogie. dumb shit like that that keeps you coming back for more. The great cheese egg. Maybe this is heaven. I've always referred to that as the Gouda book, but some people think that's a real monster of a tome. I love it. That was Coach Z. Shocking. Shocking. Where's your dumbass train, you stupid imaginary land that's in my head? Where's my train? Oh my god. I was supposed to run a train here, but I think I got the wrong memo, and, well, in the longest way possible, I can't come back here anymore. Activate the train track. I think that train track looks pretty damn well activated, doesn't it?
Power's out. I guess even in strange dimensions, you can't do jack without juice.
Is that a Jack and Juice joke that he just did? I was busy trying not to die.
So, what now?
Good brain gun. All right, magic paintbrush, do your thing. Oh, there. I was like, I can't use the magic paintbrush here? I guess you can. Magic paintbrush was inside you all along. What? Oh.
Oh, well, of course, this is how it works.
Thank you, game, for literally saying exactly what I was thinking at that time.
Hop on, Jack. Oh, great, I'm talking to myself.
Oh, that's cuddly. Hey, typewriter. They're onto me. The party's the eggheads, but me. I've finally come to realize the world's bigger than little old me. especially when a guy's got some personal crap to deal with. Vandal. The Vandal.
What the hell? I'm in hell. Well, at least the view's nice.
Go through hell. Well, that's easy enough. All right. Well, we will go through hell next time. Huh. This went places. Neat. All right. Mina. I didn't change my category. I'm silly. It was very Doom. And it's funny because a lot of the battles have been they've reminded me a lot of Doom 2016. Excuse me. Doom 2016. Especially the bits with the bouncy bits. Okay. Let's get Mina. Let's get Mina. Ooh. Let's turn the game down because Mina's loud for no reason. Don't know why. That's why it's no reason. Certainly not because Yacht Club Games likes loud. Louder than Zibb. Cardinal Sin. Louder than Zibb. The crime, Your Honor, louder than Zibb. God, I have the volume down like 60, like 40, 50, 60%, and like we beat the swamp. That's the important thing. All right. Snack pack. Zoop. All right, I believe the beach was our next target. Castad. I think the beach was southeast. Oh, you're bad. Now you're dead. Anything good? Oh, now I just have to figure out how to get to the beach. Oh, I can scoot those. Wow, that was close. Well, parasol it is. Damn it. Strategically scoot. Never mind. I can literally just walk. Oh, I've been. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. Especially if I fall in the pit. Yeah, falling in the pit doesn't seem to help. I'll keep checking by falling in the pit. Yeah. Falling in the pit definitely doesn't seem to help. Getting stabbed by guys doesn't help today. It's not an interesting strategy. It's actually a terrible strategy. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna find out how to get to the beach. Okay. Let's go to the beach, Butch. Access point for Bleak Beach is in the field directly south of the city. Okay, that's all I need. I'm sure we're pretty close to that. Darn it. Ah! Just let me scoot it. Let me scoot the damn thing. Let me scoot you, you dumb piece of crap. I get under it. Seriously. I just want to kick this thing out there. I wonder if I have to come at it from one angle and then kick it in the other angle. No. Go back to where you were. Oh my god. Does it not want to go past the stairs? Do I have to get it around somehow? Is that literally what it's trying to make me do? Well, that can't be it because there's no way to get past that. Okay. Jump down there, get the parasols. Oh, that was very close. Not sure I saw any other stairs there. Oh my god. Oh, for Pete's sake, I was right next to it. Come on. Let's see here. That was dumb. Boy, oh boy. Wow, if I could land on a thing, that'd be kind of neat. Jesus. If I could Mary Poppins my way over to... There we go. What? Holy shit. I agree. No, doing great. Just we're learning with Mina. Always a learning experience. Gotta love these like level 18 ass birds just chilling out here in level 1 land. Hello.
Come closer, puppet. Be a doll, buy all my wares, won't you?
Carry the wisp. Press B while airborne to float and extend your fall, or a kier. I like both these things. Damn. All right. Yeah, the shortcut definitely makes things high.
The dock at Lotus Landing is all blocked off. There's no way to leave Tenebrous Isle.
There are plenty of ways to leave, just none of them alive.
Wouldn't that be great if that's what Mina sounded like? If she was like basically the Crypt Keeper. That's not the first time I've referenced the Crypt Keeper today. Oh my god. Stop being such a wiener. That guy was a wiener. Grade A wiener. Damn it. Bored.
Was hoping to study at Bone Beach or September. I'm not strong enough. Oh well, I need to learn at the crypt.
That's quitter talk. What is that last one? Oh, it's the fishing pole. Oh. Well, darn it. Apparently, the giant mouse is doing just fine. I, the tiny, or apparently normal mouse, am not doing that well. One might say, oh, you know, maybe you shouldn't use these incredibly short-range weapons. And I'd say, you know, you're probably right. Probably also learn when to heal and how to generate your plasma. But, you know, that might say, I don't think plasma's ever done nothing for nobody. Good God. But then I'm out of vials, and I need vials to go into the dungeon. So, back I go. Like an Alzheimer's patient. The most important thing is that I got the rope. So that's the... Getting the shortcut and being able to start on my way to the beach, that's the important thing. Actually, I should look at my trinkets real quick. Bonus plasma, kind of a bust right now. Let's see. No! I will not give the giant mouse your number. Because he looks mean and he looks like he doesn't respect anyone. Least of all himself. And you don't need that. Oh, you big dumb. Snake, I swear to Christ. Ugh. He's not. You know what? You know what's not cute? Like the boils. He's got boils. Big like boils. That's what he's got. From a lifetime of working in the acid mines. There. You know, I didn't want to do it to him, but he's got boils. Damn it, I didn't want rocks. No. Why would I do that? That's crazy. You sound crazy right now. Oh my god. Look at him. Why do you think he wears that coat? It's like, it's freaking Junetober out here. And this guy's wearing like an overcoat. Like, I'm not even wearing pants because it's so freaking hot. And he's out here wearing like a giant ass coat and a hat. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. Mina the Hollower. Mouse about town, and pretty cool celebrity. Son of bitch. I jumped. I was making the jumpies. Jump. There. God. Oh my god. Can this shtick please be over? Wow. F you too, green guy. All right. Well, it has been a absolutely fun Friday evening, but I am going to call it a night. I am super tired. And look at that. Mina's tired too. She's taking a nap already. You guys have a lovely evening and a lovely weekend. I will catch you guys on Monday. Be careful out there. Stay hydrated. Stay cool. And I will catch you later, all right? Thanks for being here, everybody. We'll see you later. Have a good one. Why would you do that?